Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I know in my ultimate guide, I did say that I was going to do the Ironman challenge right after the update, but I was spending some time with my wife. And then after that, I was quite tired. I didn't want to do the Ironman challenge while I was tired. So, yes, we're doing it now. Okay. Very, very nervous. Because I know I'm a purist, so I know even if I die with no weapon, it's going to be it for me. So this could be the shortest stream in history, which is of course not good for the channel, but definitely adds that extra pressure. But, I don't want the stream to be shorter than 10 minutes. So if we die within the first 5 minutes, I'll give it another try. But if we survive for longer than 5 minutes and then we die, then it's over. So the only thing I'm canceling is if the Ironman, because Ironman spawns you randomly. And before this update, we are playing the newest update, 01.1.3. If it spawns me right on top of a bandit, and I can't defend myself, like if something goes wrong, because, there's been a few changes through the updates, and you used to spawn right at the school's entrance, or you used to spawn right at the outpost entrance if you play Ironman. But he said he changed that. I don't know how he changed that, but he says he changed that. So the only way that I am dying and not ending the stream is if I spawn in and a bandit kills me immediately. So basically I died and I couldn't do anything about it. It was something about the game. No, buddy. I'm not modding the game. This is pure gameplay. So people told me, okay, so now the SMAA is on. I hope it stays on. Last time it went off. Render resolution. Oh, here's image sharpness. There's image sharpness. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, so now I know where image sharpness is. Everything looks fine. Yeah. I mean, that's how I recorded the video. I don't really need the ambience to be louder. Maybe just the game volume. I don't know. The game volume over there. See how that feels. But in any case, this is the new update. So let's see what happens. We're going to go new game. We're going to go Ironman. And we're going to go winter. As difficult as you can make it, because that's still locked. And here we go. Finest, welcome. Welcome, guys. Here we go. The most difficult part of this challenge will be finding a weapon, because you don't start with any weapon. And you start with it's a random spawn, random start time and weather, random start vital, so you could be halfway dead when you spawn. And always permadeath. This is no joke, guys, but let's click the button and do this. Okay, I did not spawn at the entrance, so this feels random. This feels way more random, so I spawned in the outpost. This is insane. This is insane. Okay, so I'm basically playing Ironman right now. The vitals that I started with is 64 health, low energy. I'm already getting cold. Yeah, this is madness. Can't use the tape. We can't get close to the tape, so we have to like follow the roads and stuff. I'm gonna try and follow the roads. There's a small chance I can get a gun, but as soon as I get shot, I'm gonna run for my life. But yeah, there's a small chance that we can find a gun. So I'm gonna risk it. No, that's the wrong button. Control, buddy. Control, not shift. Control. Oh, my word. There we go. What did we just find? Holy crap. Okay, okay. What the hell just happened? We just found the most powerful gun in the game within the first 2 minutes. That's insane. Okay, we got some clothing. That's really good. Brew. What are you gonna do if somebody shoots at you? Run for your life. That's what you're gonna do. Okay, I'm very exposed at the moment. Gonna get to the trees. There's a guy. I can see a guy there. Okay, so we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. Now we have to move through the school. Oh my word. There's always a bandit in the school. There's always a bandit in the school. I think I'm just going to try and get to the village. Honestly, I'm just going to try and get to the village. Okay. I know, looting the school without a gun, that's suicidal. Like getting into close quarters like that with the spawns around the school, no, that is really dumb. That is really dumb. We need to find clothing ASAP. We need to get to our shelter ASAP. Otherwise we'll freeze to death. There's spawns in front of us. Can't use the tape. I can't use the tape, so I'm gonna have to go through the center. There's a guy, there's a guy, there's a guy. I'm gonna have to book it. I'm gonna have to book it. He's not looking at me at the moment. If he turns around, I'm probably dead. Holy poop. Okay, now someone can be in this roundhouse or somebody can be in that building. So I need to get something between me and them. Oh. Okay. Run for my flippin' life. I'm already at 26 body temperature. We started with 70 body temperature. We're already freezing ourselves to death. Okay. Holy poop. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Please, please, please don't shoot me from this wood. Please don't shoot me from there. Okay, I can't use the tape. I can't use the tape. I have to go inland. I cannot use the tape. Just get me to a tree before I get a heart attack. Look at the energy and the hydration. Oh my word. Guys, I know I said I was going to play without a HUD, but like I need to know what's going on with my character, you know? So call it a minimal HUD, okay? The next thumbnail won't have the no HUD in it. I mean, I can put the HUD off. It's not a big deal. I just have to open the screen to see, so it's fine. Let's do the no HUD. It's fine. I said no HUD. Let's do no HUD. Okay. Oh, run for your life. We made it. Holy poop. Holy poop. Yo, that was nerve-wracking. Well, if we die now, the stream ends. I said, if something weird happens, nothing weird happened at the start. So if we die now, it's over. Oh. 15 energy, 14 hydration. The mental is already suffering because of the low energy and hydration. We've only got 60% health. That's insane. Okay, according to me, this pistol's ammo is quite common. I feel the Karov's ammo and stuff is probably the most common out of all of them. So we're just gonna put the guns and poop over here. That is for a KA-12. We are not going to the minefield Vostok or the terminal, and that's where you primarily find those guns. So we're definitely gonna unload the ammo so that we can use the ammo for another gun. I'm just waiting until my body temperature is up, and then we can move again. I'm going to put the ammo in there. Not sure why I've got this. I don't think I need it for anything. I'm going to sell it. Like, I need this for a task. But I don't need this. Like, it's only for the cooking station, But, I mean, you could cook food at a fire, so that's fine. So we're just going to put the pistol up there, and now we have to move because we're dying. We need to find clothing ASAP because we're dying slowly but surely. So we need to find clothing, food. Medical supplies are important, but I'd say for now, clothing and food is the most important. And now I will always look at the ground because any item is really, really, really important. Like any item is crucial for me. I can't be full of poop, with what I loot and what I don't loot. Okay. All right, here we go. Right into the heart. Wait. I can quickly go check those tents. I keep on hearing whistling. I don't know why I'm hearing whistling, but I keep on hearing whistling. It's weird. Like nobody else hears the whistling except for me. That's very, very weird. But I get a heart attack every time I hear the whistling because I feel like it's a bandit that's close to me. Okay, that's pants, that's food. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh my word! Oh shit! Run for your life! I'm going to make the sound a little bit louder. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to adjust it every now and then. Okay, we definitely need the hydration, so let's drink that. Okay. We're still freezing. Okay, but one bandit is over there, so that means there's only 3 left. Like, I want to go back to the shelter, but since I know one bandit is there, maybe the chances of a bandit being in this house is less. Maybe. It's so weird for me that your steps are the same volume, whether you're walking or crouching. Haven't heard anything. Come on, bro. Just give me, just help me to defend myself. I just want to defend myself. I just want to defend myself. Please. Just let me defend myself. Please. Please, buddy. Please. You can walk up to a bandit that's not looking in your direction. Yeah, but when he looks at your direction, he shoots you to death, Doctor. Why do you want to walk up to a bandit without a gun? As soon as he turns around, you die instantly. In general, yeah. Yeah, I still want to see if you can sneak up to a bandit. You know, like with a knife. I have walked up to a bandit, but they turn around when you're like 5 meters away from them. I still want to sneak up to a bandit and see how long it takes them to turn around when you're sneaking up to them. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Help me, help me, help me, help me. What is this? That's nothing. This is nothing. Come on, come on. Come on, I need some help. I need some help. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I can defend myself! Hallelujah. Hallelujah, I can defend myself. I got a knife kill, but also lost 50 HP while he turned after I closed it down here. Okay, okay, I can shoot. That is great. That is great. Okay, the stats aren't looking terrible at the moment. What are these characters going to do for me? Okay. And that's overall, it's just bad. This place, I don't know, I'm feeling pretty safe at the moment. If still somebody shoots at me, then I'm not going to feel safe anymore. If I can kill a bandit, I can get his gun and his ammo. Okay, there's someone inside. There's someone inside. There's someone as well. There's another bandit. There's another bandit. And I'm out of ammo. Uh-huh. Are you inside the building? Come on, man. Why must there be two here? I can go for that guy's gun. If there wasn't another bandit, I could go for that guy's gun. But there's a bandit here. I heard someone in the house. There's someone in the house. There's literally someone in the house. Bullets! Are you shitting me? 2 bullets, bro. What the flip? I need more than 2 bullets. Come on, my bro. No, stuff this. Stuff this. No, thank you. No, thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Stop examining the gun. Just get me out of here. I'm freezing. I always have to consider that. I'm freezing. Like, we were staying outside there for a long time. I knew I was freezing. I knew I was freezing. Well, I don't really have an option now. I need to go to the trader. There is no option, like the best option. Like, there is other options, but the other options are risky. But yeah, I need to get to the trader. But it is dark, which I don't like. I don't know what the time is. All I know is that it's late. It's getting dark. Creeping around at night is probably not the worst idea in the world. And I can get food from the trader. I can get food from the trader as well. But we have survived for 20 minutes already. Wow, 20 minutes, hey, brutes. It's hard. It's hard out here, my brutes. Hard. I thought that the villains come as low loot. This game is sick. 2 bullets with really sad. Yeah, like, I can't even kill it. I have to shoot a guy in the head to kill him. If I shoot him in the chest twice, this gun only does 25 damage. So if I shoot him in the head, yes, but if I don't shoot him in the head and he rushes me, 3 bullets isn't even going to kill him. If I shoot him 3 times, he's got 25 health left. So I can't even kill a person with this pistol unless I go for the head, and that's not always easy. But in any case, the best course of action now is the trader. There's no doubt about that. I'm glad the stream is not going to be shorter than 30 minutes. Would have been really sad if the stream was shorter than 30 minutes. I'm definitely going to use this. That little bit of help. Into trees because there is a bandit spawn here. So if a bandit spawns here, I need to get behind a tree and try and get a headshot. Otherwise, I'm dead. That is very, 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 very nice. Can't believe I'm so happy about loot. Actually, I can believe I'm happy about loot, but in case we've got a different pistol, which is good. We've got a different pistol. And then every time we get to the generalist, there's a possibility of free loot, which is always great. Okay, not today, not today. fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, buddy, I'm glad to see you. I am so happy to see you. Okay, this gun uses .45, but I don't have a magazine. Now I do. Oh! Baby! No, I can't sell the gun. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. Survival. I'm sorry. Survival is more important. Being able to defend myself is way more important. Way more important. Now I feel good. Now I feel good. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. The gloves are important. The gloves are important, but not that important. Okay. Now let's just get everything into the green. Let's just get everything into the green. Oh, when you leave the button, it just falls. So you have to hold in the button to move it, and when you release the button, okay, that's something new. I don't care. I've got a gun. I've got a gun. That's all I know. All I know is I've got a gun. Anyone gonna shoot at me? Nobody? Are you guys sure? It's dark. I can loot. Okay, there's people there. I thought they were gonna shoot at me. Okay. More ammo on its way. More ammo on its way.
Saatana. Man, these hardcore survival games are so good. They bring so many tension. Yep. I've
I've never felt more tension than I'm feeling at the moment. I just don't know what the time is, but yeah, I think it's time to go to sleep. I don't know what the time is, but I think it's time to go to sleep. I'm going to risk my life for a few books. No, there's no books in there. There's no books in there. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. Got the same gun from him. Now we've got 2 magazines. That's really, really, really good. We got 2 magazines now. That's really, 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 really good. Got 2 of the books that we need. We just stack the books on top of each other. I'm hoping for 0 to Euro. This is exciting to watch. It's gonna be, it's a long way to Euro, bro. But yeah, me too, me too, me too. Okay, how much is this worth? 200. That's about, it's not bad. This thing is worth nothing basically, but I mean, we can sell it. I'm struggling to get used to this. Is this a setting? Like if I leave my mouse button, it's just like, yeah, I'm struggling to get used to this. I have to hold in the button. But okay, not the end of the world. It's fine. Pea soup. What are we looking at? 40 energy. No, I'm not gonna use it now. That will be a waste. All my stats are in the green. That's really, 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 really good. And then, unfortunately, I sold the gun. This gun is worth $1,500. But I mean, it is the 308 version. So repairing it isn't a good idea. So I think selling it is a good idea. Like, I'd rather find the 223 and upgrade it with a barrel so that it goes to 100%. Because if you guys didn't know, when you upgrade the 223 Car 21 to a 308, it repairs the weapon as well. So yeah, I'm not gonna play with guns that have jams, and I need money. Like, easy as that. I need money, and he can sell me clothing. But I mean, we've got most of the clothing that we need. We need a winter jacket. That's what we need. This is not enough insulation. We need to get our insulation above 50%. So we don't freeze so fast. But I mean, I'm not bothered about freezing too much at the moment because I am coming back to the shelter as regularly as possible. So I don't know what the time is. Let's go sleep. We have officially survived day 1, guys. We have officially survived day 1. I don't know what the time is, but I do know we're in day 2. I do know we're in day 2. Now, The question is, do you run to the doctor to get your health to 100%, or do you try and loot for the medical equipment? I'm going to play it safe for now. I feel the village is one of the safest areas. Not that I haven't died in the village. I have died in the village. But I do feel, you know, like I know the village more. Although going to the school isn't a bad idea. There are 2 medical lockers in the first building to the left. And there's basically a guaranteed bandit, which we can get the loot from him pretty easily. So that's good. Oh. Fortune favors the brave. Fortune favors the brave. We are collecting quite a bit of money here. We're collecting quite a bit of money here. And at the beginning, that's all we want. In the beginning, that is all we want. We just want money. I heard a guy whistling again. Didn't you guys hear that? I just heard someone whistling. Didn't you faintly hear the whistling? It's just when I'm playing Road to Vostok that I hear that whistling. Okay, I heard. Okay, that was pretty clear. The question is he in the house or is he outside? Is he in the house or is he outside? But that sounds quite close. I'm not sure where he is, but that sounds quite close. And I don't want to get shot from close range. That's really bad news. I'm not hearing anyone walking. Got the backpack. That's important. Let me slow down here and think. You've got... Yeah. Why would you pick up this? Brew, it's permadeath. It's permadeath. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is where the black... Imagine we're doing the camo thing. Now we have to find this bloody guy. He's not in the house. I really don't think he's in the house. There he is. There he is. But getting a headshot from this distance. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but he's dead. Guys, I know it's difficult to see. It's difficult for me to see as well. I can put the filter on for you guys, but I want you to experience what I'm experiencing, okay? I can put the filter on for you guys so that you guys can see better. Yeah, but I really want you to feel what I'm feeling. It's bright enough from the full moon. Thanks. Scanning the ground because I can't see anything. I have to remember it's nighttime, so I'm very scared of that window. But I mean, I have to remember it's nighttime. They can't see me that far away when it's night. Oh my word. Oh, that's good find. I want to go to the doctor now. I feel I'm quite stacked with items. I mean, that 100 health is the difference between life and death. Literally. Yeah, they really love storing their guns in the kitchen, that's for sure. Okay, how's my food looking? I don't need to stress about the food just yet, so I think we're just going to get out of here. until we get our until we get our insulation above 50, we're going to have to return to the cabin regularly because our insulation is only 31. You need to get your insulation above 30 so that your body temperature decrease is slowed by 50%. I've never been able to get my body temperature to 100, which stops getting cold. So according to me, that's impossible. But at least I can aim to get my body temperature, but the insulation above 50 so we can freeze slower. But in any case, this is a task item. Not going to throw the magazines away. I'm definitely not going to throw the magazines away. Won't be too clever throwing the magazines away. $40 damage. I mean, that's the only 40 damage gun I have. I mean, I've got a 50 damage gun, but I mean, by the time I get that ammo, I'll probably be dead. Quite cool this way to keep things the way you want on the cabin. Yeah. But I mean, it's a good gun. I'm probably not going to sell the gun. Probably not going to sell the gun. Yeah. It's a gun that we can use, so... Don't know what the time is. All I know is I don't like this. That's all I know. I don't know much, but I know having 60% health can definitely be the difference between living and dying. There's no doubt in my mind about that. So we are going to have to go to the doctor, but we can't use the yellow tape. So we're going to have to follow a road. And what road do I want to follow? The forest is basically the only thing I can think of there. I don't see a safer path to the doctor if I can't get close to the yellow tape. Yeah, let's do it. Although, doesn't the doctor sell medical stuff? Doesn't the generalist sell medical stuff as well? I just want to check if the generalist sells any medical stuff. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Fortune favors the brave. Let's do this, man. Let's do this.
No, mutta kiitoksia. Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkea hommeloista, niin nähdään.
He does sell medical items. He does sell medical items. Come on, bro. I need a winter jacket, buddy. I need a winter jacket.
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
Oh, I've already got the boots, damn it. I bought boots for nothing. Oh, that's a flippin' waste. Damn.
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
Okay, 86 is okay. 86 is okay. Not great, but it's okay. Bro, how difficult is it? How difficult is it getting a winter jacket? Apparently very, very difficult. Apparently very difficult. Wow, that's priceless. Wow, 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 that's priceless.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Okay, feeling pretty good.
Täältä kyllä löydy
I
mitään.
should actually go home. I should actually go home.
Pois panikoin.
I should go home to get the ammo for that gun. I should. He's flanking me. He's flanking me. He ran from there to there. So he didn't run past. So he's probably behind the house or in the house. Probably behind the house or in the house. Or behind this tree. Or behind the tree. Okay, I don't know where he ran to, but I'll wait for him to talk again. Because at the moment, I don't know where he is, which is not good. Don't know if I collected toilet paper, I'm not sure. Yeah, they increased the loot possibility on a bandit from 25% to 75%. That makes a huge difference. Like a very, very big difference. Like you like looting a dead bandit or looting a bandit that you've killed has got way more value now, because the chance of the bandit having something on them has gone from 25% to 75%. So the days of killing bandits and not worrying about them because, you know, their loot isn't worth it, those days are over. Dead bandits or alive bandits makes a huge difference. Getting really lucky with my headshots, like hitting that small target at that distance. It's not skill, guys. It's not skill. It's pure luck. Pure luck. I mean, I am aiming, but still, to hit that target, not easy. Okay, seems relatively quiet. I think I'm going to rather go out of this door. This door feels a little bit better. How's my... Okay. My body temperature... Gonna be a problem at some point. Always scared of that bandit there. That bandit there has hit me quite a few times. Oh, please tell me that's a winter jacket. Please tell me that's a winter jacket. Hallelujah. Insulation 61, baby. Check, this shirt only gives you 15 insulation. This thing gives you 40 insulation. Goes right past the 61 mark, and now we are getting cold 50% slower. The winter jacket is insane. Insane. Like the winter jacket gives you 40, all the other clothing pieces only give me 21. The winter jacket is extremely important, extremely important. No, you can't layer them. You can just wear more clothing. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, a box of matches would be helpful because we're going back to our shelter very regularly, but it's because of the temperature that we're forced to go back regularly. Got quite a bit of value here. Quite a bit of value here. There we go. Every little bit of medical equipment helps, and food helps, pressure helps.
Kiitos. Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
I like the Cobra more. I like the Cobra more. The thing with the Pro is there's too much in your way. That's what I don't like about it. When you use the Pro, like there's just, you know, like it's just this thing at the top of the site, and it's too cluttered for me. It's way too cluttered for me. But in any case, let's go. We're freezing our butts off. We need to move. We need to move. Have you experienced the cold before? Yeah, I have experienced the cold before. I have done other Ironman challenges. I just didn't last very long. I know that you're in South Africa where it doesn't get there's no super cold in South Africa. Like our winters are cold, but it's not like super cold. because the only other place I've been in the world is London, and I was in London during that winter. During that winter where they had to close the airlines, like probably the worst winter in London for the last 10 years or so, and that was poop cold. So I've experienced very cold. That doesn't really it does get cold, but not like, not like snow cold. Like if we get snow, we get happy. Like it's never ever snowed in South Africa except certain places, like certain parts on mountains and stuff like that. It has snowed, so we almost never get snow. But I mean, we boil to death in the summer, and we do get very cold during the winter. It's not extreme. The summer is not like Egypt, and the winter is not like Alaska. I live in Marine where it has 1 degree Celsius when I woke up today. Yeah, that's quite cold. That's quite cold. So 1 more painkiller and we're at 100 health, so everything's going well. And if I remember correctly, I do have 9 by 19. Yes, I do have 9 by 19. Okay, so that's really powerful. Very powerful. Am I going blind? Where did the ammo go? I am probably blind. There's the ammo. I am blind. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We are cooking, my man. We are cooking. Very well, my bro. The best secondary weapon and a really strong primary weapon on day 2. That is awesome. That is awesome. Let's do this, man. What am I thinking about? Thinking about get 2 more juices. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay. If I die now, I'll be very, very sad. If I die now, I will be very, 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 very sad. Pretty simple. I use the AK outside. I use the MP5 inside. Pretty simple planning that I've got. Oh yeah, did the SMAA switch off? No, it didn't switch off. That's good. That works. That works. That's very good. So sweaty, cheating chads to worry about. Cheating chads. You can call them that. Hey CCTV, welcome. Thank you, been watching all your vids, been playing game a little over a week. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for the support, appreciate it. Oh my word. Ach man, if we kill the Punisher, we get the gun and the drum, but still, it's nice. Nice to find one of the two. It's nice to find a rare item. End of story. I'm always happy when I find a rare item. End of story. Okay, I've got the children, I've got the cooking, I've got the religion, fishing. We just need the fishing book now. Holy poop. 98%. Yo. Oh my word, this is not the place to stand still, my brew. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna crouch walk a lot, guys. It forces me to slow down, and I struggle to slow down because I've played this game for so many hours, so long. I really struggle to slow down, so if anything can help me slow down, I'm gonna use it. Fishing! Nice. Nice. Always nice when you get excited about common and rare items. Because later in the game, the only thing that will get you excited is a legendary item. See, my body temperature is going down way slower now, way slower. I really don't like this house. I really don't like that house. You know, I would rather go to the school than enter that flippin' house. Please tell me that's an oil filter. Please tell me that's an oil filter. Oh my word, my first oil filter ever. My first oil filter ever after 200 hours. Holy poop. And that's it. Just an oil filter lying in the middle of nowhere. Holy poop. That is insane. Fortune favors the brave, baby. And the game update didn't hurt either. Yeah, the patch definitely helps. The patch definitely helps. Loot on the ground, baby. Loot on the ground. Loot on the ground. It was all alone with no other loot around. Yeah, that was what was so amazing about it. I see one item and I'm like, I've never seen it in my life before. So I'm like, is that it? I got 2 freezers full of loot. Just started to leave the village and explore the school, which is a must to stock up on main supplies. Agreed. Melatonin. That is our first melatonin. Nice, man. Holy crap! That was a big loot explosion. That was a massive loot explosion. There is a hiking backpack next to the truck. There's literally a hiking backpack next to the truck. That was a massive loot explosion.
Laita kauppahommia.
Hey Chief, what makes Winter Challenge different? You have to focus on body temperature all the time. So it adds an extra element that you have to survive to. One tip, I'd say the new place to destroy the crouch picnic table and replace it with a freezer. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. You guys might be wondering, why am I getting Mosin? If I can find a Mosin on a bandit very easily. Because first of all, the Mosin isn't very expensive, and I'm trying to build, like, I don't know, maybe we'll live forever, guys. I'm always positive. We can die in 5 minutes, but I'm always positive. So I am playing like I am going to live forever, because I don't plan on dying, although maybe we die, we don't have any control over it. But in any case, I want to build up a gun collection. And I like my gun collection to be high durability guns. That's what I'm doing. And it's cheap. And it's cheap. Hey newbie, welcome buddy. Ushunka. What the flip is an Ushunka, bro? What is an Ushunka, my bro? And this is better than this. This is better for long distance than this. This, 2 shots, you kill an enemy. Yes, you can shoot faster, but this is a scope. That does not have a good scope. So this is actually better. Russian bear hat. I don't think you can buy a Russian bear hat, buddy. I don't think you can buy a Russian bear hat. Yeah, that's my new weapon now. That's my new long range weapon now. Oh my word, we don't have that ammo. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, we don't have that ammo. I thought I forgot that it uses that rare ammo. So we're gonna have to get the ammo from bandits that we kill. I have a Russian bear hat, but it was made with a stuffed animal, so it's not real. Okay. Well, someone had to kill the animal to stuff the animal for you to wear the hat. So, not sure why you say it's not real, because the animal was alive, then somebody killed it, and then somebody stuffed it, and then you've got it on your head. So, it was still a real animal at some point. Just because the animal is stuffed doesn't mean it's not real. Most people stuff real animals. But in any case, that's just my 2 cents. That's just my 2 cents.
Joku päivä vielä.
You can make a bear out in scum, okay?
Laita kauppahommia.
Tasks. Let me just track all these tasks. I always forget to track the tasks. Even if I think I know the tasks like the back of my hand, I'm still gonna track them. Okay. Delightfully cursed, okay. Bro, when are you gonna give me a light? I'm just gonna stay here for a light. Actually,
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Actually, I don't want to use a light during the night, but a light will help me to see inside of dark houses. Yeah, a light will help me to see in dark places. I'll be back now, guys. I'm just gonna get a refreshment. Actually, you know what? Getting a refreshment while I'm freezing to death is not a good option. Getting a refreshment while I'm freezing to death is not a good option. Let me go get a refreshment while my guy is recovering. I have been here before, guys. This calm feeling that we have right now. This calm feeling that we have right now. I have had that before. This, oh man, let's just go nuts, man. No. I've had that feeling before. That's when you die. That is when you die. As soon as you're like in, nothing's gonna happen. The next moment you're dead. Brew like 2 magazines of each is really enough. Like really. 2 magazines of each is really enough. Just put the big stuff on the floor, man. Why are you so full of freaking crap? Put the big stuff on the floor, my man. Goodness gracious. You've got a problem. And now the Holy Grail. Now the thing I've never had in my life. Oh my word. How did we ever miss this thing? This thing is so big. How did we ever? I'm sure I've never seen this thing, guys. I'm sure I have never seen this thing. I don't care if it blends in with the ground. It is so bloody big. There's no way I've seen it before. No way. No way that I've seen it before. Put it on the couch. You never used it. Yeah, I usually, you're right. I don't have anything to say about it. You're right. You're 100% right. I never use the couch, like never. I do use the couch, like when I'm not playing permadeath, you know, to put my backpacks over here and stuff like that. But since everything is permadeath, having spare clothing does not have the same feeling anymore. We should be able to sit down for yes, yeah. I note that like you guys know how many games I'm playing, but in any case, when I played Windrose, I noticed that immediately. You know, as soon as I played Windrose, I was like, you can sit down. That is, yep. It's important. Like we've got to flip a couch, my bro. Come on. We've got a couch and we can't sit. No, man. Look at this beautiful couch. We can't even use it. Look at the chair. We can't use it. Look at that other chair, that office chair. We can't use it. There's so many chairs, but we can't use the chair. Luthais, man. And I don't like the fact that I can't put my TV over here. Sorry. Like, why can't I put the TV there? What? What the flip is that, my bro? Okay, then the TV's going on the ground. Okay, then the TV's going on the ground. Like, why? What's wrong with the shelf? Is the wood not strong enough? What the flip's going on? In any case. Mental. I'm feeling good, guys. I'm feeling good. I know the chances that I'm going to die is always extremely high, but at the moment, I'm happy. Damn, baby. I'll be back now, guys. I'll be back now. Stretch your legs, take a bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Now, I know you guys might want me to go to the school or the highway or even the outpost. Like, there's no way you guys are, there's no way I'm going to the minefield before day 10. You guys can write that on your stomachs and rub it off. I'm not going close to the minefield before the gunsmith opens up. Now, yes, the school has the doctor. But if you think about how many places there are to loot in the school, it's basically when you enter the school zone, there's the building on the right, and then there's the school. You know, the open field is I'm disappointed with the open field. I'm disappointed with that barn in the outpost. You know? So yeah, if I want to loot an open area, I'll loot the minefield. Yeah. So yeah, like the village is very, very effective at the moment. Yes, it's nice looting the school. You know, yes, you can go loot the supermarket at the highway, but again, you are very exposed there. So am I saying like I'm not going to loot the school on the highway? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying while I am progressing in the village, there's no reason for me to move on to another area, because in the school, there's the school building, but other than the school building, I am exposed. There's a lot of open fields where they can shoot me from miles away. At the highway, I'm exposed. I'm not going to go down to the highway and loot the cars now that I found the oil filter. There's no real reason for me to loot the cars now. One day Auntie can make it so that we can loot the engine, the bonnet and the boot of an engine. Like you can make it so that there's a reason to loot a car. You loot the engine and you loot the boot instead of just looking into the car. But yeah, there's a lot of openness and I feel way safer for now. And I'm progressing. Every time we come back to the shelter, we're like moving forward, which is great. True, no risk, but the crap out of the village first. Then get armor and helmet as soon as possible. Yeah. As I said, the only reason I was forced to go to the school is for the med supplies. And yes, like, do I want extra meds on me? Sure. But I mean, I can get a splint. Technically, I can get a splint from the doctor. Like maybe I get a fracture. Then I need the splint. But I can craft the splint with a rag, a stick, and duct tape. Okay? That reminds me, I must stop selling the bloody duct tape. I must really stop selling the duct tape. The duct tape is not only for a task, the duct tape is for this as well. So with a rag and a stick and duct tape, I can make a splint. But the doctor won't sell me a med kit, according to me. According to me, the doctor won't sell me a med kit. I'm not sure why, because it's not a task item. But I mean, if I get shot in the head, and that's a random chance, guys. You can go look in the change logs of the newest update. Every time a bandit shoots you, you've got a 3% chance to get a rupture, and you've got a 3% chance to get a headshot. And it could just be your unlucky day that one bullet that hits you gives you a rupture or a headshot, and then it's over. Because it's Ironman. Running back to your base and dumping everything on the ground is not going to matter. It's not going to make you feel better. You're still going to die. So, he does sell them. Rodu, are you sure, bro? Are you sure? I don't think I've ever seen a med kit at the doctor, bro. Like, it's a massive red thing. You know, it's a massive red thing. Are you sure? If there's a chance that he said, if there's a 1% chance that he's going to give me that med kit, I'll go there, bro, because I don't want to die from a headshot or a rupture just because I got unlucky with RNG. Okay, buddy. Okay, let's go. Okay, I heard someone talking, but they're very far away. I heard them talking, but they're very far away. They could probably be in that White House. They're quite far away. Okay, now he sounds closer. Now he definitely sounds closer. Did I see someone moving there? I think I saw someone moving around the back of that house. I think I saw someone moving around the back of that house. Okay, now they're getting closer. I'm going to get into the house for safety. I think there's two bandits. I think there's one bandit in the house and one bandit over there talking. Not sure where it is, but they are there. And now I can use a light. Thank my stars. I wonder if a shotgun can jam. You guys know if a shotgun can jam? I wonder if a shotgun can jam. I don't think so. I mean, realistically it can't. And this is how I'm using the flashlight from now on. I'm not keeping the flashlight on. Now that I know that they can see the flashlight, I'm not keeping the flashlight on. I'm basically just checking for stuff and then I'm putting it off. And that guarantees that it lasts way longer. Yeah, Rhoda, you've probably got the classroom key, buddy. I'm sure you've got the classroom key, you know, so you can just reset him a few times. Medkit, yeah. Yeah, try and reset him a few times, buddy, and tell me if he sells it. I really don't think I've ever seen him sell it. But you can check for me. He has them. Okay. So we've got a reason. We've got a reason to go to the doctor. Has he always had it, or is it the update, Rody? Has he always had them, or is it because of the update? Yeah, each instance is RNG, but still, the possibility that he can give us one is insane. Like, if we get a rupture or a headshot, we're dead, guys. He always had them. Okay. Yeah, no, that's worth risking our life. That's definitely worth risking our life. Because we have to wait until day 10 for a helmet. The only way to make sure that you don't get a rupture or a headshot is with a helmet and armor, you know? So we can't afford to, we can't roll the dice. We definitely can't roll the dice. So, okay, I'm going to the doctor. I'm definitely going to the doctor. I'm definitely going to the doctor. Thanks, Rodu. Like dying to a single shot just because you got unlucky with RNG is not the way I want to go out. Definitely not the holy flippin' poop. I love survival games. I love survival games. For moments like this. For moments like these. Holy poop. That is awesome. Okay, I'm out. I'm going. No, Rodu, because if I get shot in the head, if one bandit shoots me across the map and hits me, every single time a bandit hits you, there's a 3% chance for a rupture and a 3% chance for a headshot. And I can't afford that, bro. I can't afford having a 3% chance every single time a bandit hits me to get that headshot. Otherwise, it's game over. Yeah, I'm done. So no, we have to go for that. We have to go for that medkit like in yesterday. I just didn't think I didn't think you could get the medkit from the doctor. But now that you're telling me you can, I'm going. Yeah, it would be really sad, bro, if we get unlucky and the first bullet that hits us is a headshot. That won't feel very good, yeah? Won't feel very good that you lost everything due to bad luck. Oh, that's the other thing I want to check. This thing over here. So you need that thing to be able to cook something. I don't know what this thing uses, but if I put it down here, no, it's not. No, you can't cook with it. But what is it for? That's the other question. Like, why is it called a hot plate and why can't we use it? It's basically just a rare item. Miscellaneous. But I mean, we can't cook with it. Maybe later in the game it will have a use, but if that thing doesn't come on, you can't cook. So you can't use it for cooking. So if I can't use it for cooking, I'm gonna sell it. Simple as that. And then I've got a high durability shotgun for my collection, for my gun collection. So I like that. I like having my gun collection. But wait, you said med kits. Didn't you mean SOS kits? Yes. Yes. A med kit and a SOS kit is the same thing, bro. A med kit and a SOS kit is the same thing. Like bandages and painkillers and stuff like that won't help you. Nope. Nope. What do you mean nope? What do you mean nope, buddy? Medkit's does bleeding and health. Yeah, okay. So you're thinking of a bandage. Okay, but does he sell the red SOS kit? Because the only thing that's going to save you is a med kit or an IFAD, which is SOS. The med kit is an SOS kit. No, he doesn't. So what did you think was an SOS kit? Google says the happy stove is used for cooking and uses less resources than lighting a fire pit. Well, we're not getting that thing. Maybe you can light it. Okay, so you can't get the SOS kit. So what were you confusing with a med kit, Rodu? Did you think a bandage is a med kit? What did you think is a med kit? Okay, in any case, we need to eat. So is the red 3x2. He doesn't sell it. He does sell med kits. Bandage. Oh, the bandage. Okay, so you saw the bandage as the med kit. Okay. No problem. Okay, at least we know there is no real reason to go to the doctor. That's good. At least we're not going, at least we're not risking going to the doctor now. Although, if we get a bleeding marker or if we get a fracture or a bleeding marker, we're dead as well, basically. Loot the crap out of the village. You will, yeah. At some point you will get lucky. I agree. At some point you will get lucky. I do agree with that. Okay, the TV is still broken. Wanted to make sure the television is still broken. Okay, we can always go to the generalist quickly. Of course, the generalist sells that stuff as well. Okay, so maybe you can light the hot plate. Maybe. We'll have to find matches to find out. Poor Elizabeth, Julius. Poor Elizabeth. Now, in the past, I did not go for that body or that body because looting the bodies have a very low percentage rate of having something on them. But since the developer changed the loot on dead or alive bandits, maybe it is worth it looting those bodies now. Yeah, I'm in South Africa. Yeah, I'm in South Africa. Yeah, I agree, Rodo. I've looted 3 dead bodies now without finding anything. So I think I was just lucky with that. I think I was just lucky with that 1 dead body. Yeah. While they are giving me something, I'm going to keep looting them. While they are giving me something, I'm definitely going to keep looting them. Guys on the road at school usually have more than in other places, okay? Mother. I think you used I think you made other.
Oispaniko ennen vanhaa.
I like that one as well. I like that one as well. Okay, no medical item. How much is this? $350. I'll take that. There's a bandage. There's a bandage. There's a bandage. The thing is, I don't think he's going to sell us tourniquets. He's not going to sell us a tourniquet. So if we don't find a rag and a stick and duct tape pretty soon, then we can die to a fracture as well. A lot of things to consider. A lot of things to consider.
Kiitoksia.
Yeah, it probably is close. Probably is close to day 3. Are you sure he sells painkillers? Because I think he removed... I don't know. He removed the... What did he remove? The antibiotics. Yeah, I think he doesn't sell what he needs for tasks. But I still think the other traders sell what you need for the other tasks. So he did fix it so you can't buy a task item from the same trader that needs that item. But you can buy the item from another trader, you know? So yeah, if he still sells painkillers, then we can just get the painkillers for this. But in any case, I wonder if he's still going to sell the wipes. I wonder if he's still going to sell the wipes. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think going to the doctor is not a bad idea. The more I think about it. Got that. That is easy. Like, I just have to search that shed, and I'll find that very easy. So all we need is a toolbox, basically. All we need is the toolbox. Then I've got the battery, I've got the cable, I've got the jerry can, I've got the oil filter. We only need the inverter for the CD player. Nice.
Tervetuloa.
Well, I think it's dark, so let's go for it. Yeah, it's dark, so let's go to the doctor while it's dark. The reason I don't like the school is because of the openness, but while it's nighttime, we can sneak in there. Was there something on the ground outside? I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, my man. Oh, we got a clock. Hallelujah. Definitely need the tissues for something. I'm just leaning, waiting for someone to shoot at me. Because at night when they shoot at you, you can see their muzzle flashes immediately. Oh poop. Now we've got a guy back there. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. My headshot luck has just disappeared. Oh my word. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä.
I can hear him running. Don't know where he was running to, but I heard him running. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here.
Pistä läpi vaan!
Okay, the bandits that you kill, they're gonna have something on them most of the time. The dead bandits, not so much, but there's definitely a reason for killing bandits, definitely. Okay, here we go. Entering the school district. Let's hope for the best. I just have to find out if a bandit is in that house or close to that house. Trying to see movement through the window. Trying to see any movement. Let's just give him a few seconds. Maybe he talks. Hey Dusty, welcome bud. Let's just see if he talks, guys. Let's see if anyone talks. Let's see if anyone talks. Hey, Dusty, good to see you, bud. Okay, I've waited long enough. Let's go. I'm poop scared that sometimes they just stand still looking out of the windows. Like, if I don't see him looking out of the window, he can kill me instantly. Instantly. Sometimes there's a bandit inside there. Sometimes. Okay, not today. Not today. Is it intense like this throughout the whole game? No, Dusty. It's because I'm playing permadeath. Here in the top corner, I'm playing Ironman. In the top right corner of the screen, you'll see the skull. So anytime I die, I lose my entire game. Everything. I lose my entire save file. It's not this intense in the normal game. If you play normally, then you just lose the loot on you. And the only time you can lose your entire game is in the last 3 areas of the map. The reason that it's so intense now is because I'm playing Ironman. I can lose everything at any time. So the only way to get this feeling is to play Ironman. That's the only way to get this feeling. You'll have this feeling when you go into Vostok or the terminal. But having this feeling constantly forces you to play completely differently. Because if you don't play Ironman, then you're going to play really fast in the safe areas, and you're going to play slow in the dangerous areas, but it won't be the same feeling. Yeah, it changes. This Ironman changes the game in a massive way. It turns it into a real survival game. I don't suggest playing Ironman when you start playing the game. I would suggest doing Ironman once you get bored, or once you think you know everything about the game, once you've experienced everything, once you know where to get all the task items, once you understand everything about the game, and you're not having a ton of fun anymore, then, only then do I suggest Ironman. Because I had a lot of fun for the first 200 hours, without Ironman. But because I've got 200 hours in the game, I need Ironman for that extra excitement. Be very careful with this room, guys. Be very careful with this room. I've seen when I enter the school district that a bandit runs into this room, and I've had a bandit waiting for me in this room. Okay? So just be very, very careful. I have gotten some cool loot in here. There is exploding loot spawner here. You can find a bunch of loot on the ground. So yeah, understand that there aren't a lot of loot explosion spawn points, but this is a loot explosion spawn point. So you can find a bunch of cool items in here if you're very lucky. I found 3 guns lying on the floor here once, so I know there's loot explosion here. Okay, now I've got a painkiller as well. That's very, very nice. I've got duct tape in case I need to make a splint. And I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. Now I need to be careful because they spawn there and they spawn by the school. So you have to be careful down here on the bridge. They'll usually shoot you from there. Hey, son. So I haven't been shot from here a lot, but I have been shot from there a lot and from there. So just make sure you cover this side. You cover your left side when you cross the bridge. And of course, run from cover to cover. I'm just going to stand still a little while, wait for someone to shoot at me, or wait for someone to talk. Yeah, later today, son. Later today. No. Nobody, no mods. No mods. No mods. The flip is that? That's a tree. Now, if I wasn't crouch walking, that guy would have heard me. And if it was daytime, that guy would have seen me. Okay? If it wasn't at night, that guy just walked from the school to there. That guy would have seen me. And if I wasn't crouch walking, he would have heard me. He just went into one of these buildings. See? That guy's not seeing me. You see that? That guy isn't seeing me. How many shots do you take to kill, my bro? How many shots does it take to kill you? I thought it only took 4 shots. What the flip is happening? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I know you're here. Don't worry. I know you're here. I know you're here. What the flip was that? How many shots did that guy tank? This thing does 25 damage per shot. Holy poop. Okay, I'm switching to this gun. What the flip just happened there? You guys can replay that. I'm sure I got more than 4 shots in the first time I shot him. I'm sure I got more than 4 shots in. Oh my word. Yeah, my bro, these... Oh, I'm telling you guys, as soon as you start shooting them, they just keep spawning. As soon as you start shooting them, they just keep flipping spawning. Okay, maybe it's better to use my silenced weapon outside. Then make a lot of noise and waste ammo, and then they don't die. Let's wait again. Let's wait again, because these... The fact that they keep spawning in is freaking me out. I haven't even looted one. I haven't even looted one bandit. And I've already killed 3. And they can only be 4 active at the same time. I'm so poop scared of looting these guys, it's not even funny. And that open door is freaking me out. But I mean, it is nighttime. It is nighttime. It is nighttime. Okay, I need to take care of my mental side, yeah? I need to take care of my mental side, so let's chew some gum. Gum gives you 10 mental. This is bad. This is bad. We need to get to a shelter. We need to get to a shelter. Shelter. We need to get to a shelter. No, I don't like being pressured. I don't like being pressured. The tent. The only thing I'm thinking now is the tent. I feel my shelter in the village is too far away. I feel the tent is better for this body temperature problem that we have right now. Oh my word. I am freaking out. No thanks. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. No thanks. Whatever is in that hallway, I'm not interested. Whatever is there, I'm not interested. I just want to get to the doctor. There's someone in the school. There's someone in the school. Yep, there's someone in the school.
Turhaa valitusta.
Keep quiet.
Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Vittu vähempää kiinnostaa.
Hey Dwarven, welcome back.
Lähtisiköhän se
Shut
vermi
up!
kiinni?
Shut up! Oh my word.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa? Ja homma toimii kuin junan vessa.
Okay, I've got 2 splints. That's more than enough.
Näkemiin.
That is more than enough. I've got 2 splints. That's more than enough.
Näkemiin.
Okay. I'm gonna die pretty soon. I'm gonna die pretty soon, so I need to move. I need to move. Okay, mental.
On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikähän rohto tuo auttaisi?
Not an Ironman, bro. Not an Ironman. Call me a coward, okay? Not an Ironman. Maybe when I play the game normally, sure. Ironman, maybe not. Forgive me, but yeah, I lost all my bravery there. Is that door closed? I hope so. Oh, we need to run. 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 Oh, shit to the doodles. Put your light off. Put your light off. Put your light off. Run for your life. Whoa. Okay, guys, I know I'm not allowed to follow the tape, but the tent is against the tape, okay? I'm not allowed to follow the tape, but the tent is against the tape, okay? I'm not following the tape, I'm just going to the tent. Not my fault, the tent is right against the tape, okay? Okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We only lost 5 health. We regained the 5 health. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, this is insane, this is insane. I just want to wipe my forehead because I'm sweating. And the wipes are like chewing gum, 10 mental. Just wiping my forehead. Okay. Made it, we made it. We can relax, we can relax. Okay, now the other thing that I'm thinking is this is a great place to like build up your body heat. Great place to build up your body heat, but this table and this is a waste. Now, a lot of you are going to say it's not a waste. because I can use this as a halfway house. But I don't want to use this as a halfway house. I will probably use it as a halfway house, but for now, this will help with any shelter. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I am going to put it in my catalog so I can put it down at my village shelter. That's going to help me a lot at the village shelter. And that table is nice. I can put that table down instead of the couch. I can remove the couch and put that down. So that's why I'm removing that. That's why I'm removing the stuff. Whoa! Talk about pressure. Holy poop. I almost pooped myself. That, when I shot that guy twice, I autoed him twice and he didn't die. I was just like, yo, I pooped myself. Holy poop. Auto, not dead. Auto, not dead. I'm just like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. And I knew the other guy was there. It's not about killing him. I knew two people were there, you know, and I can't wait. Like, that's why I ran between the two houses, because I heard them running. So I'm thinking like both of them are trying to flank me. So I know I need to kill both of them really, really quickly. And as I was shooting the first guy, I know the second bandit can like come around the back and shoot me in the back or something like that. So I was panicking so hard. You guys won't believe it. This is a completely different experience. Completely different experience. I like it. I like it. I've got way too many magazines here. Like, I feel two magazines is enough. 3 magazines is a little bit overdoing it. Yeah. And then he bursts me and I get a wound that I can't recover from. Okay, let's get back out there. Holy poop, that was intense. Since we're here... No, I wanted to loot those military crates, but without an SOS kit, I'm not taking the risk. Without an SOS kit, I can't. I'll come and loot here when I have an SOS kit. I can't do it without an SOS kit. Okay, so we're now in day 3, fighter jets. Okay, that's nothing. Fighter jets are nothing. Okay. Let's grab our balls again and go for it. I had a moment of weakness over there, but that's just because I was under pressure due to a lot of things happening. A lot of things that I had to think about, so I was just getting a little bit overwhelmed. Now, a bandit can spawn over there. Bandit can spawn over there, and there's always a bandit inside the school, always. And they should give the player a choice where loot is placed in the inventory. Right now, it's always placed in top of inventory, but that's where most players have their items organized. No, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. What the flip? I've never seen this. I've never seen this thing. This thing can, I don't know, we're not in Vostok, so I don't think there can be a special crate in here. I definitely don't think there can be a special crate in here, but in Vostok, a special crate can spawn inside here. But I mean, according to me, special crates only spawn in Vostok with the terminal. But I mean, you never know, maybe there's, you know, maybe there's a loot explosion in here, you never know. You never know. Yeah, and heli, of course, yeah. Okay, I know for a fact there's a bandit in the school. There's always a bandit in the school. So I would like to loot that corpse and those cars, but I'm not going to loot the corpse or the cars while there's a bandit inside here that can shoot me through the windows. Yep. Told you guys. I told you, there's always a bandit. There's always at least one bandit in the school. There he goes. Did he go? Is he on the stairs or is he in that room? Is he on the stairs or did he go into the room? Okay, now he's on the stairs. Now he's on the stairs. Oh, he's underneath me. He's underneath me. He's underneath me. First time watcher question, what's the difference between summer and winter playstyle? I have only been in summer and you have to focus on your body temperature in the winter. You don't have to think about your body temperature in the summer. So it just adds an extra survival element. I know you're here, bro. I know you're here. Come. I know you're here. I know you're here. Okay, now I think you're behind me. Now I'm thinking you're behind me. Oh, bro, this guy's playing cat and mouse with me at the moment. Why aren't you dying with 4 shots? Why aren't you dying with 4 shots? What the flip is going on? Am I using a BB gun? What the flip is going on? $25 damage per shot. It should only take 4 to kill him. What the flip, my bro? How many shots did I fire there? 13 shots. Yeah, you're right, Rodu, you're right. I've got a silencer on this gun as well. This gun is way better because of the silencer. Way better because of the silencer. You're right, bro. You're right. Like, I am attracting other bandits as well if I'm not using the silencer. Matches! Holy shit! We found matches, guys. Holy shibbity doobity doop scoop. Holy poopity doop scoop. We just found matches. Can't you guys hear that guy whistling? Can you guys not hear that guy whistling? I can hear him whistling. I can hear him whistling. I can hear him whistling.
Jaas.
And now I can hear him walking.
Kohta kahvitauon paikka.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming.
Ei vois vittu vähempää kiinnostaa.
Okay, now he's below me. Now he's below me.
Kavereita tässä vaan ollaan. Ei kannata jää tuleen makaamaan.
Keep quiet that I can hear your friend. Just keep quiet. Die that I can hear your friend. I know your friend's here. How much is that? 10? No, that's 20. No, use this. Sometimes they are devoid. I've seen a bandit crouch towards me, and I've seen bandits rush me. But it's usually a boss that rushes you. I'm not talking about the Punisher. I'm talking about a boss. Like, the Punisher is a unique character, but you've always got the possibility that a boss is going to spawn in the village, in the safe areas. And you usually know it's a boss because he runs and guns. Like, he runs at you and tries to auto you to death immediately. So they have got different behavior, but it doesn't happen often. Now that is a that is a task item. So I'm going to keep it. And now I just want to relax a bit. Now I just want to relax a bit. Now I just want to relax. But I just killed the bandit, so I don't know where the next bandit is. There are loot spawners in the classrooms, but it will usually be a few items. There are loot exploders in the classrooms, but you just have to see one item and then you'll know there are more. Yeah, they are varied. They're definitely varied. I heard the other guy, I just don't know where he is. I heard the other bandit, but he's not walking anymore. But I know he's here. I know he's here. And if he's sneaking, I'm sneaking. Or if he's standing still, I'm gonna wait so I can hear him. We're gonna test it, bro. We're gonna test it. Maybe it works with a light. It does look like it. Now I have to die of a heart attack again because I just killed 2 bandits. So now I know 2 more bandits are going to spawn in. And I've got no idea where they're going to spawn in. So, yeah. Just because you killed a bandit just because you just killed 2 bandits doesn't mean you can relax. It actually means you're supposed to get a heart attack right now because you don't know where the others are going to spawn in. Yeah, Dusty. Yeah, it is. But I still want that auto option. You know, when I enter a room or I peek a corner and the bandit is right in front of me. I'd love that auto option. But I'm not going to burst fire anymore. So up to this point, I've just like burst fire them. I haven't held in my button. I basically burst fire them. Now I'm not going to burst fire them. I'm basically going to just empty the entire magazine on them if they are close to me. If they are close to me, I'm gonna empty the entire magazine on them because the just hit them with 4 shots isn't working for me at the moment. I don't know. I'm not sure how much of the school we've looted. I've been busy with bandits all the time, so I'm not sure what I have looted and what I haven't looted. See, now, if you guys want to see how bad this is, just because I killed those 2 bandits outside, I did clear that room down there. But because I killed the 2 bandits outside, I know that's a spawn point. I know there's a bandit spawn point in that room. And I know there's two other bandit spawn points in the school. So although I killed the 2 bandits outside, I must now be careful because a new bandit could have spawned in that room or somewhere else in the school. And I personally, I don't know. Okay, Brew, that is just sad. Brew, that is cruel. That is so cruel. That is so cruel. How do you show me that? Even an IFAC. You show me an IFAC, but you don't sell an IFAC. You are showing me SOS kits and an IFAC, but you don't sell IFACs. That's cruel. That's cruel. So yeah, in any case, I would prefer if all 10 bandits was on spawn in immediately. I would love Anti to make it so that all 10 bandits are in the map when you spawn into the map. Because this whole thing that bandits can spawn on top of you, I don't like that. Now, I know he does that for system performance, but at least he should give us the option, if our PC can handle it, he should give us the option, you know, to do that, to use that. Because a lot of people are like, install the faction mod, bro, then it's like Call of Duty or Medal of Honor. No, I don't want to play Call of Duty or Medal of Honor, so I'll never install the faction mod. But if all 10 bandits spawn in at the same time, it will feel a lot, it will feel more action-packed. Because now you've got 10 bandits, you know? There won't be these quiet times. And then once you don't see any bandits anymore, you don't have to count. That's the other thing. You don't have to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was I at 5? Was I at 4? Was I at 3? No. As soon as you don't see any more bandits, you've killed them all. Yeah? That's what I want.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
A minimum and maximum number of enemies at one time toggle. Minimum can be 4. Yes. Yes. Completely. Completely, my bro. Completely. That's what I'm talking about. That would be a great quality of life change. Just give me the option. Just give me the option.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Well, guys, I've got matches. I can't light this thing. Okay? I can't light this thing. They say you can cook with it, but you can't. You can't. If you put this thing down, the cooking option isn't there. And if you've got matches, you can't light it. So, according to me, it doesn't work yet. I don't know if it's the old man's mod, Raider, but I know there's a mod. I've seen a mod, all 10. I've seen a mod that says all spawns all AI. You check. I know the old man has 3 different mods, but I did see a single mod that just says spawns all AI. But I'm trying to stay away from mods because I want the pure experience. You know, until Anti tells us, hey guys, it's going to be 3 months before I update the game again. Then I'll maybe make a top 10 mods video, you know. But I'll never use a mod that changes the hardcore survival element. And I'll never install a mod that makes things easier for me. Because I want to play a hardcore survival experience. Oh, okay, that gun isn't worth much. What about the micro? No. Okay, did we pick too much items? How much are these? $100? 150? 150. Yeah, it's the flippin' tax that's killing me. The flippin' tax is killing me. The flippin' tax is killing me.
Kyllä se vaan jaksaa yllättää.
No. Let's try again. There's a rag. No, I don't need a rag. I've got splints, man. Okay. Can I just sell these items, please, if you don't mind?
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
My brew, are you serious?
Hyvä. Ei anneta kivulle
Okay,
valtaa.
I've waited long enough. I need to get out of here. I only use a mod that changes weapon and attachment names. Oh yeah, to the real names instead of. Yeah, I understand that. Instead of MP5, instead of PM5, it's MP5. Instead of KA, it's AK. Yeah. Malware viruses. Holy poop, my bro. I didn't know that. I don't know you can get viruses with the mods. Holy. Antti needs to know about that.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
Antti definitely needs to know if people are getting viruses. That's terrible, my bro. That's terrible. Maybe sell the Pro Scope onto AKM, use a micro. I want to keep it for the collection, Rodu. I'm trying to collect everything, you know, like a completionist.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja
Okay, I can't
olemaan.
stay here. Everything's going down. I need to move. I need to get out of here. I bet pros of putting bad things into keep cat alive mod. Seems like a lot of people are using that one. Okay. Yeah, like mods are. I've never heard of a mod that infects you with a virus. That's terrible.
Turhaa valitusta.
That is not good.
Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Okay, there are 3 common ones in particular that were found. Please let us know what those 3 are, Big J, that the community can stay away from it, please. It will really help.
On kyllä sairasta sakkia.
This was back on the 11th. I have not seen an update or topic. Okay. I don't see any loot. No.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
I don't see any loot. No. I don't see any loot. Yeah, I'm not sure, but Antti definitely needs to know about it. Antti definitely needs to know about it. Holy shit, my bro. Holy shit. Okay. I need a defibrillator after that. I need a defibrillator after that. Oh my word. Yeah, my bro. I got a heart attack. Holy crap. That was loud. That sounded like it was right next to me. Holy poop, that was loud. That was very, very, very loud. And I know there are two of them. I know there are two of them. Yeah, there are two. There are two of them. There is two of them. But now I have to be careful because every time I kill a bandit, another bandit spawns in. Every single time I kill a bandit, another bandit spawns in. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend? No, I heard another guy. I heard another guy. I heard another guy. He's down here somewhere. There he is. There he is. Okay. Now I have to be careful again. I really don't like the fact that bandits can just spawn. It's not... I'm all about immersion. Bandits just teleporting in is not great for immersion. And the fact that I have to be careful for a guy that spawned in somewhere where he was, where, like, he's gonna spawn in where nobody was, which is not nice. And if I'm correct, he has a big weapon. If I'm correct, he has a very big weapon. That guy there, with the sound that I heard, or the heart attack that I got. See, now there's another guy. Just, I don't like it. Now there's another bloody guy. But yeah, that guy's got a Mosin. That guy's got a Mo. Oh my flippin' word! Kuka, you weren't there, Kuka. I'm also angry, Kuka. You weren't there, now you're there. Flippin' cheating, man. Where are you, Kuka? Where the flip are you, Kuka? Show yourself, flippin' sniper. He's got a big gun as well. Oh my flippin' word! He's behind that tree. He's behind that tree. I saw the muzzle flash. I saw the muzzle flash. He's behind that tree. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I see you. 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 You're behind the flippin' tree. Are you gonna stay behind the tree all day? Are you gonna stay behind the tree all day, my bro? Oh my word, what the flip is going on? Okay, now I'm not sure where you are. You're like a flipping ghost. Can you move, please? I'll appreciate it if you move. My brew. No, he's there. He's there somewhere. I can hear him there somewhere. But that's the problem. He's there somewhere. But the my brew, where? Shoot again. Shoot again. Why aren't you moving? Why are you not moving? Okay, this guy's freaking me out though. I know you're here in front of me, but if you don't move, I can't see you. I'm pinned down. So this is what they mean by pinned down. I'm literally pinned down. Okay, at least I've... What the flip? Here, Barbara. Yeah, because both of them were using Mosins. Both of them. That's why the sound was so loud. Both of them were using Mosins. Bro, a grenade doesn't travel very far. If you throw a grenade as hard as you can, it will probably land there by the cement. So if you don't know where they are, you're like, where are you going to throw the grenade? We didn't know where he was. And he needs to get close to us. You can't throw a grenade to there. It's impossible. You can't throw it up in the air, but it's probably going to travel like 50 meters or something like that. And it's very difficult to pinpoint a grenade. The grenade's blast radius is probably... The blast radius of the grenade is probably like, yeah, like this. This is the blast radius. So you need to be very, very, very accurate. Very, very accurate. Okay, we got our mental. Our mental is at 100. Get our mental up to 100. Please, thank you. Okay. Now let's go get those. Now we're going to pick up Mosins. So I'm going to throw that away. Because I know I'm going to pick up a Mosin now. I know for a fact I'm picking up a Mosin right now. So let's go pick up the Mosins. First Mosin, take out the ammo. Throw away that one. And then where's our second Mosin guy? Here's our second Mosin guy. Uh-huh. And that's how you learn what the guns sound like. That's how you learn what the guns sound like. Yeah, 75%, yeah, because of the update, yeah. That is cool because usually you didn't risk your life to loot them because 75% of the time they had nothing. Now that they'll have something on them 75% of the time, it's way better to loot them. Where in the past you never looted them. Oh, another Mosin. No. A backpack. This guy's got a backpack, but we have a backpack. Okay, we don't need his backpack. Oh, bro, we don't need his backpack. Okay, let's go. I don't know what these are for so far. I haven't found anything in them. But they've got loot explosion. That's it. I have checked these regularly, but I've never seen a loot explosion. Now I can see the loot explosion. So it doesn't happen a lot, but you can get a loot explosion in these rooms, which is awesome. Now we've got a reason. Now we have a reason to loot them. Now we have a reason to loot them. RK62 with 98% durability. So that's what I say. You just because you come into this thing 10 times doesn't mean there's no reason to come in here. You check. Like whenever I see something like this, I'm like, there must be a reason that Anti put this here. And it's because there's a loot explosion spawn point here. Now, I know that barn with the dead horses has a loot explosion. So I must go into the barn more as well. Because, yes, there isn't any loot inside the barn on the outpost. But if you find a loot explosion, it should be quite big. Yeah. Experience is priceless. Experience is priceless. Okay, that's too close to the yellow tape. I can't take that exit. So let's take a normal exit. Yeah, the oil filter was the highlight of the day by a mile. The oil filter was definitely the highlight of the day by a mile. By a mile. Rodu, I'm not sure I've killed 10 bandits. I'm not gonna take a chance, buddy. We still don't have an SOS kit. We still don't have an SOS kit. And I'm quite full. I'm quite full. Yeah, we'll have to see what that is like. I actually like the fact that I'm alone, and nobody's fighting each other. But, I mean, if he brings it out in an update, there's nothing I can do about it. But I like the solo against everyone. I like that feeling. Oh, my word, I'm in the village. Oh, my word. What else do you need for the road trip task? You have jerry can and cables. Inverter. I need the inverter. We will find the inverter. We'll definitely find the inverter.
Tervetuloa. Näinikästi, kiitos. Sitten.
Yeah, I've got the wipes, I've got the painkillers, I've got the lotion, but the lotion is at my base. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I need the KAM and I need the KA12. I need the KAM and I need the KA12. We'll get it at some point. We'll get it at some point. Crazy how most of these mods are to make the game easier. Maybe it's me. No, I'm the same. But yeah, the amount of people that like losing everything and like, you know, like there's not a lot of people that love a hardcore survival experience. So since it's a single player game, you know, whatever they need to do to enjoy themselves, they can. I find it quite sad that he removed the fishing task. Like, you've got a task to get, you know, to get the fishing rod, but the fact that he doesn't, you know, motivate the player to do fishing, like in the demo. Like, I'm not saying he must give us an MK18 with an ACOG magazine, you know, with an ACOG sight and a magazine. That's a little bit too much, yeah? Because in the demo, you only had to catch one pike. And then he gives you an MK18, which is one of the coolest guns in the game, plus an ACOG, plus a magazine. So that's a little bit too much. But I would have liked him to still like motivate the player, you know, to go fishing. Because at the moment, there's no reason to go fishing, you know, unless it's for money or to feed the cat or whatever. But you can feed the cat and you can make money without fishing. So there's no major reason to go fishing. Okay, so now we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. I'm so glad you have to hold in your button to destroy an item. I'm very happy he did that. I'm very, very happy he did that. I almost destroyed this item. Almost. That was a great quality of life change. Really great quality of life change. My brew. Why can't I put you into the corner? Why can't I put you into the corner? Is it this thing in front of me? Is it this thing? Is that thing stopping you from going against the wall? Yes, okay. That thing is stopping you from going against the wall. Fine. Okay, so you can't go there if that thing is there. Ach, you know what? Yeah, go there. I didn't even think about this, but yeah, go there. Go there. There. What? Yeah, there. Go there. There you go. That looks nice. Okay. Yeah. I'm very happy about that because I would have lost it. I did press the destroy button, so I would have lost it. I would have lost that one as well. Okay, let me focus. Can I put it under the table or can't I? I can, but I can't put it too far under the table. That's weird. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, and then we will... put this one here. We'll put this one. Yep. Nice. I like it. Okay, so now the shotgun doesn't have to be here. A shotgun can go in here. Between when you go to the generalist, when you go to the generalist wary, you've got those garages next to the generalist, and then you've got that tunnel, you know, that passageway that goes through the building. In the middle of that passageway, it was just lying there on the ground. So, you know, you go to the generalist, garage next to him, opening, garage, you know, that opening, that corridor on the ground. Like, I know this will kill a person close range, but I mean, it's not a secondary weapon. I'm not going to replace this with this. That would be really, really dumb. I mean, I'd like to do it, but I do know it's going to be dumb. I would like to do something dumb, but there's not the time to do something dumb. Did you find the NVG in one of your runs? Still haven't found it after. No, Rodu, but I think your chance of finding the NVGs will be better now, because after yesterday's update, legendary items can spawn in special crates, Rodu. I didn't know that, because in the demo, all the legendary items spawned in the special crates. In early access, they said that no legendary items can spawn in special crates, which I didn't understand. But then he updated the game yesterday, and now legendary items can spawn inside of special crates again. So our chance of finding, you know, night vision now will be a little bit better. I don't understand why he took the legendary items out of the special crates, but in any case. The Santa jacket. I don't know if the Santa jacket has more insulation than the winter jacket, but I mean, I don't care if the Santa jacket has more insulation than the winter jacket, because getting to 100 insulation, which is the only way to stop yourself from freezing, is impossible. So basically, it's just a cool item to have. I won't wear it, but I mean, you know, you can put it in your shelter. It's a legendary item, so it's a nice find. What is the goal of the challenge? To not die, buddy. To not die. That's the challenge. Pretty simple. Not very complicated. I must not die. That's it. That is it. And if you've played this game for long enough, you'll realize that not dying is quite difficult. Quite difficult. Why have I got so much? No, why have I got so much bloody toilet paper? There's no reason to have so much toilet paper. Alex, there's nothing we can do with it, so. Okay. Yeah, of course. If I can complete all the tasks on Ironman, my bro, that is wild. That's awesome, man. But yeah, I am gonna try. I'm gonna try. Okay, let's go. It feels nice not being in danger, but at some point we have to go outside. I know we all feel very safe in the shelter, guys, but at some point we have to go outside. So let's go. And we still haven't found an SOS kit. We can die from one bullet if we get unlucky. One bullet. One bullet can end everything for us. They should have a bladder status. Yeah, for the toilet paper and everything, I agree. Now we're looting this entire town. I feel good with the equipment I have. Now we're going to start looking for rare and legendary items. Now the real looting begins. Now the real looting begins. Maybe in Vostok, side Kurt, maybe in Vostok. I don't feel the need to kill all of them, you know, in other places. But in Vostok, sure. There we find the inverter. Come on, you probably went into the house, man. Come, aim at me through the window. You probably... Oh, there you go. Okay, you went into that little shed. Okay, you wait in that little shed, okay? You wait in that little shed. I'm coming. You wait in that little shed, buddy. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming. You just wait right there for me, okay? You just wait right there for me. I'm on my way. Okay, let's go. He ran again. Oh, there he is.
Ei, älä ammu!
More Mosin ammo. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate the Mosin ammo. Oh, my word. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead.
Ei, älä ammu!
I can't believe I didn't hear this guy in the house. I cannot believe he didn't move. He did not move at all. That was insane. Okay, guys, we got very, very lucky there. Very, 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 very lucky. We slipped up badly there. Badly. Hey, you're on, welcome, buddy. We slipped up very, 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 very badly there. He didn't move at all until we went for that guy, and then he came out. He got me with my pants down. But we're not dead, so. But I still see it as a major mistake. But what's the saying? Fortune favors the brave, eh? That's what we're saying. Fortune favors the brave. As soon as my guy went, "Arr!" I thought I was dead. When my guy made that sound, you know, and the red came around the screen, that "Arr!" sound, I'm like, okay, that's a rupture or a head wound. Apparently not. Yeah. I see that as well, Rodu. It's just scary that every time you kill one, another one spawns in, you know? Instead of giving me factions and stuff like that, just give me the ability to let all of them spawn in. That will be way more action packed. And yeah, I won't get killed by someone that just spawned in. I don't really like the spawning in thingamajig. Well, we said we were going to loot the entire village, and we are. Yeah, we'll drop that. We'll drop that if there's anything good we want to pick up. The bandits have many spawns in or around this house, so when you kill one, yeah, there's a chance. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Why am I picking up the tackle box? I'll throw it away if I find something better. I found the loot to be better in the winter mode. I don't see how that can happen since the loot random generator is the same. I cleared this building once and then got a shootout and another spawned in close room, and I have already checked. Yeah, yep, that's why I don't like them spawning in. That's exactly why I don't like them spawning in. because they can, they can spawn in where you've already cleared, which is not nice. Antibiotics, baby! Let's go! Nice. I think I've already got that hat, but just in case. I think I've already got that hat. But just in case, because I need it for a task. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, matches are very, very important. Agreed, agreed. Well, my first playthrough to day 50, I never found anything better than an M4 in the starter version, than just had to restart the winter mode and harder version and find better stuff. Well, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not lucky, buddy. Can be just luck based. I don't know, Kurt. I don't know. I don't know, my man. I don't know. Slow mover. Yeah, whatever you enjoy, my man. Whatever you enjoy. On the pipelines, the stairs close to the big oil container. Oh yeah, the oil samples, yeah. Feel pretty safe at night. They can't shoot me from far away. And if they're close to me, I'll probably hear them. They can't see me when I put on my flashlight, but I'm just checking. I'm just doing quick scans with the flashlight. Yes, Talon. Yeah. Now, starting with nothing is insane. Starting with nothing is probably the worst part of Ironman. Like, it's tense now, but I mean, when you start with no weapon, that's probably the worst part of Ironman. And we started in the outpost. We started in a random location in the outpost. And then we had to run through 3 zones without a weapon. And then we still had to find a weapon. Yeah, I think the way you detect bandits is not bad at the moment, buddy. Definitely not bad at the moment. Not sure what changes you will bring. You gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be kidding. No, Talon, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Can you stop holding in shift and dropping the items? It's control, not shift. Where the flip did you drop those items now? You just dropped ammo. Oh, there. Can you please stop pressing shift? Please, 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 please. I'll be with you guys now. I'll be with you guys now. Brew. You are driving yourself nuts. You are driving yourself nuts. You just threw gum away. Where did we throw the gum? Where did we throw the gum? Okay. You ran back cam, I have killed punch yet. Is there a way to have different saves, or do I overwrite every time? You overwrite every time. But I mean, you can go to your saved game folder. The most you can play is 2 games. You can play 2 games at the same time. Because you play the one game, copy your saved game folder over to another folder on your PC, and then play the other game. You know, and then copy it over again, play the other game. But I mean, you have to keep track of saved files. So it will be great if he gives us options, or he allows us to have different saves. How have Have you played Tarkov? How does this compare? Tarkov is completely different. Tarkov is a very action-packed game. Way more complicated than this game. Like Tarkov has a ton more loot than this game. So there's a much bigger learning curve to Tarkov. And it's way more action-packed than this game. So Tarkov is more of a looter shoot, more extraction. This is more hardcore survival. I have had some issues with stuff falling through the floor. Yeah, so I don't want to drop stuff at all. I love the way the AK-47 sounds. Me too. Silent but deadly. Very mechanical and cool. I love it. Yep. Okay, let's loot. How late is it? 8 o'clock. Very, very dark for 8 o'clock, but okay. It's very quiet. I don't like it. It's very quiet. I haven't heard a bandit for the last 5 minutes. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, Tarkov definitely looks great. Like Tarkov graphically is very, very nice. But yeah, I'd say it's two different kind of games. No, tomorrow's the cat, but we're saving the cat tomorrow. And yes, guys, the cat is part of the challenge. Okay, you can keep the cat alive if you do focus looting. So yeah, the cat is part of the challenge. We are saving the cat, we're keeping the cat alive. Did you miss something? If you didn't watch the beginning of the stream, yes, you did. Yeah, you definitely did. If you didn't watch the beginning of the stream. Man, just aim, please. Thank you. Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. Can I get the gymnasium key once in my life, please? Gymnasium or cellar? I have found the tunnel key 3 times already. Come on, man. Give me the gymnasium key once. Once. Tunnel sucks, man. The tunnel sucks. Tunnel's probably the worst flippin' key out of all of them. Flip it. 0.1% chance to find a key, and I find the one key that I don't want. My brew, are we gonna ever find an SOS? Like, every single time I play this game, my experience is different. The one time you play the game, you find an SOS kit. I don't know, in a few, like day 1. And then other times you struggle your butt off to find an SOS kit. Bro, if somebody shoots at me, I am going to poop myself. I'm telling you guys now. If somebody shoots at me, I am going to poop myself. Thank goodness. I knew you guys existed. Bloody hell. Thank you for making a noise. Thank you, Outlander. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for your donation. Really, really appreciate my bud. Let's give Outlander some love in the chat, guys. Without love, I can't keep doing what I'm doing. So, yeah. We appreciate if you guys just gave him some love in the chat. Thank you very much, my man. I'm going to lose it. If I hold in shift one more time, I'm going to lose it. I am going to lose it. Where did I throw? I'm throwing loot around. I almost threw away. I don't know. No, did I throw that away? What did I just throw? What did I just shift click on? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go. Like, you're so used to holding shift because shift is run. But then when you loot, you have to press control. That's my excuse in any case. Don't know what your excuse is. That's my excuse. My fingers on shift all the time. So yeah. Whatever. Very difficult to keep track of what I looted and not looted. I'm so careful. Okay, I know there's a guy here. I know there's a guy here. There is either there or is there. One of the two. One of the two. Okay, now he's there. Just in case. Just in case someone is here. Get my arm stamina back. Not that I need arm stamina at this range, but whatever. Now you guys can't really see at night. So I'm supposed to be able to see you. But you're not supposed to be able to see me. Well, I can't see you in any case, so whatever.
Nappi vaan!
Body temperature 1. Okay, that's not good. Body temperatures are 1. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. There you are. Are you dead? Is that a yes? Thank you, Outland. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, I'm gonna empty out a magazine on you, bro. You guys think you're tough? I'm gonna empty out an entire magazine on you. If I know where you went, then I'll empty a magazine on you. If I know where you went. Where did you go? I know you didn't open a door. I know you didn't open up a door. Hello? What the flip? You know, if you hold control and roll mouse wheel, you can move the scope. Yes, yes, I know that, buddy. Thank you. You're talking about this. Yeah. I don't adjust the scope if it's not like an ACOG or something. My bro, where did you just go? I am dying, man. I'm dying. Oh, there. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hello? Did you stop walking? Hello? Okay, stop that. Stop that. Survive that, poop. Survive that. Bro, I'm dying. 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 What? Oh, man. Oh. Thanks, Brew. I thought I was close enough. Okay, let's just chill. Let's just chill. Until somebody shoots at us. Holy poop, we just found a CD player. Nice, man. What was it? Lotion, painkiller, and what else? Lotion, painkiller, and antibiotic. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. Just stop it with the flippin' shift. What are you doing to me? And where am I throwing it? That's the other thing. How far am I throwing it? I mean, it's a white bottle. It's literally a white bottle. Where did I throw a white bottle? Oh my flippin' word. Okay.
Terve.
A pillow.
Hyvästi näkeviin ja sen sellaista.
Didn't I just see a pillow? Probably not. Luth, next donation when you will find an oil filter. I already got the oil filter out, Linda. So it's fine, buddy. It's fine.
Terve.
Oil filters at home, my friend. Oil filters at home. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring the pillow. I still find deodorant. And then I've got everything. But I mean, that's only for the CD player and the cassette. Although, yeah, another 10% tax would be better. That frees a whole too much space. Outlander, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Every cent goes a mile, my brother. Thank you very, very much. It's not the place to do that. This is not the place to do that. Take a gun and run for your life. Oh, 91%. Nice. No, what did I just pick up? Did I pick up that? Eh? No, I probably picked up this piece of poop. One box has pillow. But which one? Oh, the bag. The bag. There we go.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
Yeah, Talon, but I mean, there's no gun that does more than 50 damage, you know? But I hope they bring out a gun that can one-tap, one-tap a bandit, even if you hit him in the chest. I'm fine with it at the moment, but if they bring out like
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
if they bring out a 50 cal, you know, you should be able to one-tap a player. And it must be heavy. Like, if you can one-tap any bandit, you know, then it must be heavy. There must be, you know, when you lift it up, your arm stamina goes down really, really fast. I don't know. They can let there be penalties, but yeah, I'd love a one-tap weapon.
No niin, homma paketissa. Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
Very hard to ignore the freezer. 1,700 bucks. Oh, that was easy.
Oi voi.
Not hard to ignore the freezer anymore.
Tervepä terve. Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Yeah, anti-shoot, rebalance all, weapon, recoil, penetration, arc and damage. Also, an opponent should be stunned if hit, just as we... Yeah, agreed. I'm not sure if they get stunned when we hit them, but it does look like it.
Kappas, kukas se siellä?
There's a guy right on the other side of our shelter. There's a guy right next to our shelter. Holy poop. Okay, he's gone now, but there was a guy right next to our shelter. That would have been terrible. That would have been bad. Yo. It's the first time I've seen a bandit right on top of my shelter. That's a first for me. That could have easily gotten me killed. Easily. Okay, there's the hat. Okay, so there's the inverter, battery cables, oil filter. Jerry can. That's it, right? That's what we need. Battery cables, inverter, jerry can, oil filter. Okay. Darkness and weather influences the sight of AI. Sound also. In dark and crouching, they can't see you even from close. So why not make camo clothing count? Agreed. I agree with you there as well. I agree with you. What I want to see now is my mental is 84. I just want to check something. No. Okay, so it's only when you play a harmonica or when you play a guitar. It says here. It says where does it say it? Yeah. Instruments. Insanity gets help by consumable, sleeping, fire source, and instruments. So you need to play an instrument. Of course, this is not an instrument, guys. I know it's not an instrument, but in any case, yeah. If you play an instrument, your mental will go up. Do the tango. It's a little bit difficult to move in this game, bro. A little bit difficult to move. I do need antibiotics, but I need the deodorant as well. I need the deodorant as well. I can keep this with me. I mean, if I die, I die. There's no reason to protect anything. There's no reason to leave anything at the base that you're scared to lose, because if you die, you lose everything in any case, so why worry about it? Why worry about it? Nothing says we can't decorate the place. Nothing says we can't decorate the place. Yeah, there is, buddy. There is. I've got fishing videos. So yeah, there definitely is. Okay. Operation Save Cat. Operation Tunnel Key. Here we go. Operation Save Cat. Operation Tunnel Key. Here we go. I don't know why I'm keeping the cables, guys. I don't know why I'm keeping the cables. I don't even know why I'm keeping the pillow, but anyways. Operation, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay, Rodo, okay. Yeah, I hope I get a fishing. I hope I get a fishing rod at some point. What do I have to do? Yeah, I have to be careful. Somebody can shoot me now. I have to. Oh no, somebody can shoot me through the top. Let me just check here quickly. Fishing. What do I? Is this the Celine? How do we get the fishing rod? Oh, the deodorant. As soon as we get the deodorant, we get the fishing rod. That can't be too hard. That cannot be too hard. So we are now on day 4. Okay. What the flip? Okay. If you say so. Thank you, I appreciate it. Goodness, flipper gracious. That's the first container we search, guys. That is the first container we search. Unbelievable. First time I'm seeing this kind of snow cover. Like it looks like a blizzard. I think it's the first time I've seen a blizzard. Not sure, Stelios, not sure. Why didn't you give the items, bro? What the heck are you doing? Just, oh my bro, why? Okay, we'll give the items to the trader when we come back. Why didn't we just give the items to the trader? That was dumb. That was really dumb. We walked right past the trader. Right past the trader. That was really, really dumb.
Rauha, rauha. Kavereita tässä vaan ollaan.
See, they runs into that building. Just like I told you guys. They love running into that building. And then they wait for you. And then they wait for you. Very important to notice that. Very, very, very important to notice that. Another loot explosion. There's loot. There's a shirt over there. We have to see the loot explode. Like, there's a shirt. There's a magazine. So the loot explosion was massive. Massive. A lot of loot flew around the place. Hello, I'm so grateful for your guides and tips. I respect how you play games, how they are intended. It's awesome. Thank you, Spectre. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, let's go kill this. Go kill this, go kill this guy. Yeah, I've seen people already nodding this game to get outcomes to happen more. Feels like you would be cheating yourself that way. Yeah, like I say, the hardcore community is very, very small. But I mean, he sold over 200,000 copies, so there's still a lot of people that like, you know, like the experience. Or maybe they buy the game and then they're like, no, this is not for me, I'm not sure. But he sold 200 copies, and that is awesome. That is awesome. How much is this worth? Not bad value. Not bad value. We're not looting here, guys. We're doing Operation Dumbo Drop, okay? Or Operation Cat Drop, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I hope so too, Talon. I hope so too, buddy. I just want to see if he said he's not going to work on any other game for the rest of his life. He said this is it. So I'm just very excited to see, you know, everything he's got planned. Very, very, very excited. I agree. It makes zero sense to me to make a game as easy as possible. In my mind, it limits play value. But as he says, it is it's a single player game. So I just hope, like, I hope the faction thing, you know, it's not like the faction mod, because that turns it more into something like Call of Duty or Modern Warfare, or, you know, Medal of Honor or something like that. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's go save the cat. Let's go save the cat. Let's go. Now, the roadmap is very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. That happens to me last time. Guy run away into that building. I tried to peek him and died because of weapon jam. Yep, that's why you must always make sure your weapons are above 50%, bro. You must always make sure everything is in the green. Your stats, your weapons, any yellow, anytime you see a yellow or red color. Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Bro, I can't see anything moving. I can't believe there's not one bandit here. Not a single bandit. That's freaky. That's freaky. Oh my word, how lucky can one man be? How lucky can one man be? Hello, kitty cat. I know the tunnel's gonna give us nothing, man. I know the tunnel's gonna give us nothing. I'm almost sure of it. Almost sure of it. Any case, we got the cat. Let's get out of here. We got the cat. Let's get out of here. Okay, now we go around the top, into the highway, exit the highway to the village, and then we're done. Didn't even notice the skull. Oh my wordy, 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 wordy. Wordy, 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 wordy. That was nice. Oh. Look at the sky, guys. Look at the sky. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. No one talking, no sound, not good. Not good, not good. There's loot explosions in here as well, guys. You can find loot explosions in there. Anyone know where I could get a fire here? I need to learn where all the fires are. Especially while I'm playing winter mode. I need to learn this poop, man. Yeah, there's a few places to make a fire in Vostok. Is there fire at that? Let's just go to the tunnel, man. Let's just go to the bloody tunnel. How much time we got left? Not a lot. Not a lot. A fishing rod! Roar! Bro, you could have given us a fire. You know, like, there's nothing special about this place. You really could have given us a fire. Really, you could have. Okay, legendary items can spawn in special crates. I said a one, a one, a 1, 2, 3, go. Ba 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 ba. No freaking legendary for us today, but baby, baby, baby. Oh shit. No legendary for us today. Told you guys this place sucks, man. This place sucks. I'm so happy I found that key, man. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yo! I'm jumping over the moon because I found that key. Holy poop, man. That was insane. Bro, where are the fireplaces on this map? Where can you make a fire? The gym, yeah, the gym is the best key. The gym is by far the best key. By far, by a mile. And it gives you the task item. The gym is literally where you do the tutorial, yes? Like, if you don't know how big the gym is, it's where you do the tutorial. Oh yeah, the tent's underneath the tent's underneath the bridge. I'm not going underneath the bridge. No thanks. No thanks. No, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna sprint for it. We are just gonna sprint for it. In front of building, how can we find airdrops? It's a random event, bro. After a certain amount of time in game, it's a random event. You can't really force it. Where am I? Oh! Now I know where I am. I got confused. Oh shit! Oh my word, you gave me a heart attack, my bro. You gave me a heart attack! Holy poop! I saw my life flash before my eyes. Literally saw my life flashing before my eyes. Everything was slow motion there. Oh! Gonna chill here a bit. Why not? Yeah, there's the cat. There's the cat, buddy. There's the cat. Hey, kitty. Oopsie. Damn it, man! I'm gonna die trying to place the cat down. Someone's gonna shoot me while I'm trying to place the cat down. I just know it. I just know it. There we go. Holy poop. Okay, that's enough, cat. Let's go. Guys, it's really insane how long that bandit took to react to me. I'm falling in love with nighttime. Like, if that was during the day, I would have been dead. I don't care what anyone says. I took so long to see that guy in front of me. If that was during the day, I would have been dead for sure. Nighttime is really safe. Really, really safe. I don't think I've ever died at night. I've died about 10 times during the day. I don't think I've ever died at night. I think nighttime is extremely safe. Freaking curtains, you know? Open curtains. There we go. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Nice cat food for you. We didn't even deliver this. We didn't even deliver this. There's your first cat food. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you take the cat food. I hope you take the cat food. You took the cat food. There we go. There you go. Healthy cat, happy life. Something like that. Can't really remember. Yeah, you can feed him various things. Hey, Tombera. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. You can feed him various things. Okay, I've got the gas, and I've got that one. Now I only need the KA12, and then I can do that other thing. I really want to do this. I don't know. I don't really need to do it, but whatever. I want to do it. I don't need to do it. I want to do it. You need heat. Yeah, you need heat to cook. You can cook by a fireplace or you can make yourself a cooking station. But if you're struggling to find the resources for the cooking station, it's going to be way easier just to, like, you know, make it at a fireplace with matches. Way easier. I like the energy water the best. 7 hours. There we go. 10 o'clock in the morning. That was good. We don't get a lot of sleep. Punisher arrives in Area 05. We are officially in day 5, guys. Officially. Yeah, what's up with all these blizzards? Goodness gracious. Yeah, the energy drinks. Definitely the best way to use water. Completely agree. Energy drinks are by far the best. Airdrop can't come yet. Only the Punisher can happen. Airdrop happens on day 6. Tomorrow. The next day. Well, you did say they are coming, so technically you're right, yes. You didn't say they are here, you said they are coming, so you are right, sorry.
Tervepä terve.
Bro, if you're giving freezers away, I'll take them, bro. If you're giving freezers away, I'll take them. No, that's overkill. No, that's overkill. Let's just do the task. Let's just do the task.
Ihmeiden aika ei ole ohi. Kiitti.
It's luck that it spawns only found in once myself. Yeah. Like, I have never found the oil filter except for today. 200 hours. I haven't seen an oil filter. 200 hours. I've already got a CD player, so let's do this. I've already got a CD player. Let's do that, damn it. That.
Äänikkästi, kiitos.
There we go, now I've got another freezer. Awesome, man. Okay, let's do one last loot run, shall we? It is day 5. Every stream is only 5 days long. We survived the first 5 days. Let's do a quick loot run and hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we don't die. Oh my word, can you believe it? The item that I've been looking for. What a loot explosion. What a bloody loot explosion that we have here. Now we're gonna go find every single piece of loot. Because we know where loot can go to. We know where loot can hide. We know where loot can hide. Another one, goodness gracious. A massive Loot explosion. I was just looking at the task, you know. All I need now is the wood. All I need now is the wood. I was looking at this one. I was looking, okay, I can remove that one. I was looking at this one. Toolbox, bucket, duct tape, nails. I had the nails, the duct tape, and the bucket, so I thought to myself, all I need is the toolbox because the lumber is very easy to find. Congratulations, you have just run into a toolbox. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. I found the oil filter right here, guys. Anyone wondering where the flip did he find the oil filter? Right here, lying on the ground. Right here. There's a loot explosion here, so come check here regularly. The wood is right there. What? Okay, clear. I was looking so hard for small items, guys. I was focusing so hard on small items. I missed the massive item in front of me. Thanks, Levin. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. It's right in front of you. No. Yeah, it's right in front of you. Right in front of you. Dude, that is so far away. I'm not even going to look for you. You are so far away from me. I'm not even interested. That was a motion shot with echo. It was a motion shot with echo. So that means you're probably on the other side of town. I'm not interested. Okay, there's a guy inside there, that's for sure. Let's go kill that guy inside there, shall we? Let's go. I just heard a guy coughing in there. There's a guy inside there. Let's go. Operation Dumbo drop. Make sure we don't get... Oh, my word. Well, he's dead. I couldn't rush him in case I get shot in the back like last time. Like, since we almost died by someone shooting us in the back, I can't ignore the, you know, I can't ignore where I can get shot from. No, buddy, no. If I was dead, the stream would end. As soon as I die, the stream ends, buddy. As soon as I die, the stream ends. Fortune favors the brave, my bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. Fortune favors the brave. I'm telling you, not a word of a lie. Not a word of a lie. Okay, I know he was coughing in there and then he ran out, but now someone is whistling over there. So I have to be careful. I have to be careful. How much are these worth? 150, not bad. Oh my woody. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that! Game's rewarding me for all my patience, guys. The game's rewarding me for all my patience. Okay, Village Tea, it hasn't rewarded me with Celine yet, so don't worry. I haven't found one beer, and I haven't found one Celine. Don't feel alone, okay? Don't feel alone. Celine and beer is hard for everyone, bro. Celine and beer is hard for everyone. It's not just you. It's not just you. There was a loot explosion. There was a loot explosion. Was it only one item? Was it just one item? It looks like it was only one item. Well, that's sad. That is sad. Sorry guys, I can't remember what I looted. I apologize. I can't remember what I looted. Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my... Where? Where? It's that guy. It's that guy I was telling you guys about. It's that guy I was telling you guys about. It's that guy I was telling you guys about. That one that's at the cabin. The one that's always at the cabin. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Come out behind the trees. There we go. No, I'm not gonna give you time to breathe, my bro. I'm not gonna give you time to breathe. It's like the Wild West. Who kills who first? It's like the Wild West. Either I kill you or you kill me. So, I don't care if I miss 50% of my shots. As long as I hit 50% of my shots, I'm happy. That guy that spawns there, guys, has irritated me more than any other bandit on the entire map. That guy always shoots you from across the map. Always. Always. What the flip? What the flip? Goodness gracious, what just happened? That was insane. It was the mesh kit. Yeah, I found the mesh kit on the couch. From experience, the village is worst location. I died here so many times. I died in Vostok and the terminal the most. I have died in the village, but I've died in Vostok and the village the most. Guys, you have no idea. When I find the gymnasium key, you must please just mute your speakers or your headphones, okay? I promise you, when I find the gymnasium key, I'm going to scream like a crazy person. So just know that when I see the gymnasium key, I'm losing my poop. I am losing my poop. Damn, I need a scope. Need a scope like yesterday. There was a loot explosion. There was a loot explosion. First clear the place, bro. First clear the place. Stuff the loot explosion. Stuff the loot explosion. Make sure nobody can kill you first. Okay. Now we can look at the loot explosion. What have we got? We've got food. Got ammo. Food. That it? No, it flew all the way up to here. The loot exploded and flew everywhere. Okay, that's not very. That's it. Oh, yo, that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed the first 5 days of Ironman, click that like button, click that subscribe button. I told you guys if I die immediately, you can unsubscribe because then the advice that I've given you is bull twang. But now that I've proved to you that my information isn't bull twang, you must click the like button, the subscribe button. According to me. I died to someone spawning behind that power box. Doesn't happen a lot, but I did die, so I'm never ignoring that power box again. Never. I don't care if that's in the middle of nowhere. A guy killed me. What the I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm going home. I'm not dying for these bastards. Let's go home, man. I ain't dying for these bastards. And I ran into a guy here at night, and because it was nighttime, he didn't kill me. But I must remember that I almost died with a guy walking on this road. So I must be very, 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 very careful. Was there a loot explosion? Mustard, baby! There was a loot explosion. There was a loot explosion. And we got mustard, which is very, 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 very important. Mustard is a quest item. And someone's coughing right in front of me. Someone's coughing right in front of me. Choices. Throw the duct tape away. Throw the magazine away. Take the food. Take the food. Take the ammo. Shit. Guys, these loot explosions are very, very important. Very, 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 very important. Do not underestimate the loot explosions. No, Tom, no mods, buddy, no mods. Zero mods. I'm a purist. And I will always be a purist till the day I die. No matter what everyone around me does. I'm a bit freaked out that there was a guy waiting for me right next to my shelter. I'm a little bit freaked out with that. A little bit freaked out. But in any case, ladies and gentlemen, let's end the stream with a bit of meditation. Okay. It was nerve-wracking, earth-shattering, nail-biting, poop-inducing. Thrilling experience. But now let's just calm down a bit. Let's just calm down a bit with a little bit of therapy. Let's calm down a bit. Yeah, Tom, I'm just playing Ironman because I've already got 200 hours in the game. So I've already survived until day 50, you know? So yeah, just need that oomph, a little bit of oomph that gets the blood flowing. You want more food? There's more food for you. Canned meat. Can't give you cat food all the time. We need to mix it up a bit. Not sure what I'm gonna do with all these clocks that don't work. What do you mean they don't work? It's an alarm clock and it's not waking me up. Hence, it's not working. Ah, I can sell that. What? How much? How much? $400. Yeah, I can sell that. I can sell that. Sell that. I can sell that. Sell that. We don't need 50,000 lights. Definitely don't need 50,000 lights. I'm gonna sell that. That's the only reason I picked up the clocks. That is literally the only reason I picked up the clock, is because it sells for quite a bit. Yeah. If you're gonna sell the batteries, I must be bad poop. I'm gonna sell that because I've got radio hits. Yeah, I've got a bunch of radio hits. Please don't tell me that's a radio hit. That's a radio hit as well. Okay, then I'm selling both. I don't need more than one of the same thing. I don't. That there, put the melatonin there. Put the bandage over there. Take the fishing rod. Let's go and chill. Let's go. Let's end the stream by decompressing. Thank you, Stelio. I hope you guys were entertained. I was on the edge of my seat. And I don't know what change this is, but I haven't seen this much snowfall ever in winter. I don't know about you guys. I've never seen this much snowfall and these many blizzards. So I think he changed something about winter. But it's snowing a lot. And I've been through 2 blizzards. So that's a bit rough. But in any case, let's catch some fish, shall we? Yeah, Luth, you're good. I know, my bro. If you touch me, your finger burns. You know, it's like, I'm like a hot plate. Yeah, my bro. Can we catch anything? Can we catch something that looks like something we can eat or sell? Can't wait for more crafting recipes and maybe purifying water machine in the future. Cooking would now make no sense because of water rarity. Yeah, agreed, agreed. Bro, come on, 2 roaches and a perch. You gotta be pooping me. There must be a pike in there somewhere. There must be a pike or a bass in there somewhere. Come on, my bro. That can't be it. That cannot be it. I'm scared to catch fish now. Now that I know there was a bandit waiting for me on this side of my shelter, I'm even nervous to catch fish now. Like, that's the worst way to lose Ironman. Get shot in the... there we go. Bream. Sorry, not bass. Bream. Sorry. Not bass. Bream. I've only seen bream and pike before today. Yeah, I got confused with bass and bream. Both start with a B. Pike, baby! That's all I wanted, bro. That's all I wanted. I think we caught all the fish that you can catch. There we go, man. There we go. I'm gonna try something with a fish. Something that I've never tried before. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. In survival games, greed always kills. Always. I want to see something with you. Please. I want to show, like, that's so beautiful if you put it up against the wall, man. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. In any case. No, I didn't stop playing Scum. I'll play Scum again. I'm just enjoying other games for now. But no, Scum will always be my #1 game. Always. Let's keep the fish fresh, guys. Let's keep the fish fresh. Always have to keep the fish fresh. In the freezer. Always. You know what? Let's keep the gun. Let's keep the gun fresh as well. Gun fresh. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is Ironman. No getting close to the yellow tape. No HUD. Keeping the cat alive. We did it. We can only blame ourselves if we die after this. We can only blame ourselves if we die after this. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I definitely did. I definitely enjoyed it. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Now finally, I can watch some television. Finally, I can watch some television. Damn, my brewery, there's no space for the freezer. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to check. This is going to be funny. But I think he said you can stack items. Yep. There we go. The strongest desk in history. Okay, we'll remove this. We'll sort the place out, but not today. Love you guys. See you guys later. See you guys tomorrow for day 5 to 10. And who knows? Maybe a miracle happens, guys. Maybe we complete every task. Who knows what the future holds? But yeah, this was way more exciting. This is the most fun I've had in a long time after playing the game for 200 hours. And yeah, join me tomorrow for another exciting, adrenaline pumping session of Road to Vostok.